Right, there we go. We're going to check out a VNI. My breathing's super bad, so yeah, bear with me. To 800s, yeah. Oh, I need a signal as well, right? And 800s. Hey, Bob Keto, how you doing? We are very much out of practice doing this. Should be fine. Is it there? Void. The police is the only one you want to use. You want another 800? Probably have done that first. Oh well. We are now going to go to... Oh, it did work. Nice. There we go. That'll do. It's funny because it's been so long since I've actually done combat with just one character. We're probably going to take out Stratios as well today. I think it'll be fun. So we're just splitting up our drones at the moment. So DPS EM, DPS EM. Move them to Acolytes. DPS Explosive. Move them to Acolytes or Warriors, and we get some room. They're going to be DPS Explosive. And we want our EM to be primary. Echo, Custard, Disco. I don't remember how to use the filaments. It's been like... They're completely different to how I remember. Shit, yeah, it needs to be in a fleet. So, the last time I went solo PvP in, not in a wormhole, they had no timer. Look at that pretty logo. They shouldn't just use them. Else be in fleet and use them. They spawn a gate, you wait, and time and jump the gate. Yeah, I just gotta remember to jump the gate. I mean, my safety's never changed. Jump the gate, don't roll it. Technically, you roll it, because no one else is coming through. Where are we? I need to move my track IR. We are in Veil of the Silent. Great. 20 in local. Nothing on D. We'll just take this Haven. I don't want to kill Ishtars and shit. I find them so boring. Probably would have helped to have my range set. Well, this is a bit late, but yeah. Right, well, we found one. Completely AFK. Wait, is Chaos here? I'm Monkey's sister. Yes, sister. If Chaos asks, okay? Should have warped to 0, god damn it. The fact he's not moving makes me think I'm about to die. Yeah, we got some old school PvP going on today. Interesting. Don't know what the fuck he was playing at. But there's still more out, so we're just gonna burn away and set the angle down again. No, I think they're all safe now. There's definitely still some out. Alright, there's drones, but no ships. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been sick too, Kara. Fresh style that didn't install what must be bait. Probably looking to see if you're making his a square. I know, right? Bot errored out. It definitely wasn't a bot. The dude warped his pod out. He was just pure AFK. You know, not every frat bots, you know, just like not everyone in, like, null bots. A lot do, don't get me wrong. But it's not just frat. It's the problem. All of you are. Like this man's in position. No one expects a solo PvPer. No one expects a solo monkey, you mean? I have 24 accounts. Why the fuck would I go solo? Dealer. No drones out there. Flycatcher. How you doing, Double? Give some love to the people being shouted out, by the way, guys. I'm gonna go for this. I regret taking my drugs. Turret tracking penalty is not a problem. This child's safe. Looking more like it. Nothing but we're going. Right, we're just gonna move on. Oh yeah, it's been a few years, yeah, for sure. I still feel shy. I've been wanting to do solo for a long time. I didn't even check the Ishtar kill, did I? Oops. Yeah, standard Ishtar. Extra tanky, though he didn't fill his EM hole, which is why he just fucking got obliterated. That'll be a parcel being delivered. Mojo, your fish should be here now. More dreads. Haven, swap there at 20. Alright, I still keep going over to this side for my D-scan. My D-scan's not been there for over a year. I may need to put it back over here. Ishtars on D. Multiple Ishtars. Nothing where we're landing. That scan. We've got some time still before the rats, about 3 more seconds. They're going to be up here. We're warping off now anyway, because the rats are going to spawn. That Ishtar has to be safe. The next ship I have for us is going to be an interesting one. Is that a grab beacon up there? Yeah. Oh, we're next to their staging. Great. Expect some AT ships soon, boys. To be fair, he might have learned his fucking lesson, but I doubt it. Core probes, they're probably trying to find a wormhole. Did you come through a wormhole? Because you wormholer. You know, are you using the new program? Not the program, the new map. Oh, you can't see it yet. Okay. I renamed it, and that's it. Amazon orders. Okay, that's Nan's thing that arrived today. Stupid fucking thing. Chimera. Low key probably can kill a Chimera. We can't, but yeah. Hey, we got one in YouTube. This has gone through 2 model iteration changes, by the way. It does look nice. But I miss my old blocky Chimera. One in an Iteron. I thought that was an Iteron, I'm not gonna lie. Irazu, yeah, okay. He knows we've not gone anywhere. The dealer. There's the covert Sino. I mean, we're still going to make it to the gate. Marshall. They will jump now, so we can go through. Going through would be really nice. They only set one on us. Spoiler alert. You kinda need more than battleships to tackle a freaking cruiser. Hey, you, come here. Giga's like, I'll chase you. I have a warp speed implant too, so we're gonna be faster. So, there's no way they're gonna allow us to get out of here. Custard, you can keep it, my friend. They're gonna bring the Arazu in soon to combat Probus. But let this be a lesson to you all. If you're going to hot drop, bring it enough tackle. There's the Arazu. Just saw the Arazu on D-scan and popped off. We'll wait for the probes. Can't resist, okay? We're obviously going to die to the marshals, but I'm going to make it a little bit difficult for them. Whilst making it entertaining for us. Sup, friendo? Ah. Why did they not drop, by the way? There we go. Just gonna repair. But I might just feed into the Concord beacon to not let the marshals get the kill. Just because I find that quite hilarious. There's the combats. Let's go have some fun with the Chimera. It did take him a long time, yeah. No, he's got Smarties. They all have Smarties, damn it. I mean, they have no tackles, so... Is it Ina? No, he wasn't a Proteus that hot dropped me. If it was a Proteus, yeah, it would have been Ina. Sup, Gila? Yeah, not close, but... He's huffing my gas. I should go kill him. Hi, thanks. How you doing, man? Glad to hear it. Lol, they only have an Ishtar here. There's the Irazu. Mojo, no, not now, not now. Now's not the time, honey. Now's not the time. They're not very smart. Hey, Mephies. Oh, it's 100% Sino. They Sino'd on me already. I was trying to bait out a second Sino. They dropped 3 marshals and some other, like, lops. I don't know. But they suck, so they didn't kill me. Yeah, I warp scrambled the gate because people see, like, also scrammed something and they automatically assume that you scrammed a ship and then they aggress you and you just jump through the gate. So I just did it to try and bait them into aggressing for real so I could just jump through and, like, moonwalk out. It's been a tactic for fucking years, but not many people use it these days. One of the OG tactics. See with Jimmys and Marshals in the very near future? Oh, 100% snig them. They've already dropped them already. There's the log. Yeah, we killed an Ishtar. We tackled the Chimera, and they smart bombed the shit out of us. So we left because the Marshals arrived. There you go. Aztec, Marshal. I think it was only him that aggressed us at the time. There was, like, a bunch of others. This isn't actually in any time order whatsoever. Anyway, yeah, so I scrambled the gate. And normally, because this pops up in space, warp scramble attempt from Otto Essidel to my T22 TP, right? And if you see over here, warp scramble attempt from you to see, it's exactly the same, just with a different name at the end. And then warp scramble attempt from them to that. You'll see it is exactly the same. Probably a solid sweaters and clowns, just finding Asian content. Oh no. Skills dropping 500 billion to kill the OneCrazy. Yes. I mean, that's Eve 24/7, mate. It's one of the reasons I stopped solo PvPing for a while. We have killed Nishtar already, but like, I don't want Nishtars. I want actual PvP fights, or actual PvP fights, shall we say. I'm also sick, so please bear with me. No, fuck FW. FW is like the worst place to PvP ever. Unless you're running the same high grades as them, there's no point doing FW. If you want PvP, you probably have to look outside the spread space. I mean, I filamented here, mate. I'm not gonna waste the filament. I fight the fucking Proteus. T1 Vexer. I'm not bothered about you. The Vex is the Proteus is probably doing the maze. Because you get Jim dropped on you by everyone. Yeah, Frat will do it all the time. This was on it. I'm getting there. Fighting COVID off at the moment, which is fun. How you doing? I mean, normally Frat will drop AT ships on you, but they're a little scared of Wormhole right now, so they probably won't. Like I say, it's only like 2 or 3 people in Frat doing that. It's not like the Alliance as a whole. Yeah, every group will get you. Every single group will drop whatever they can on you to kill you. None of the null-set groups want a good fight, which is why you fly kite. Yeah, I got a feeling. Morris, it's gonna be another crap beacon somewhere. I'm flying a VNI. So, I'm not flying kite now, but this is the first ship of the stream, so... And we've got 1 kill mark already, wherever that thing is. I think it's at the top somewhere, right? I don't know. The skin probably makes it difficult to find. Oh, there it is. Epithel, don't really care about that. So it is landing, so maybe I do care about that. I don't know if you jump with us. Miles away. Lock the gate up first, because we're smart. Yeah. I did wonder. He fucking jumped. What a dildo. I was just gonna continue going where I want to go then. Yeah, but for especially with Rally, if you get a $5 space, you never get occasional PvP in any space. I was doing this for like 8 years. I never really got good fights. In fact, the only good fights I got was while I was outnumbered flying kite ships, like super kite ships. And that was only because they couldn't catch me to drop the good shit on me. So it was just constant burning away, oversized prop and all that lot. There's only a Tyrannosaurus gate. And he's jumped. So we're just going to go ESS and just plink the bank. There's probably shit in the ESS already, but we're going to give it a go. Yeah, everywhere feels the same. It's just fratter quicker to do it all. That I can't deny. Let's see what the new response is now that I've learned you can't bring Marauders into ESSs. I mean, that's literally what I want to do, Snigam. I just don't care about my kill board like most people. I took my drugs earlier, so I've only got 34 minutes left anyway. Marshall. If he brings the Marshall in. I mean, no one deserves a fucking kill if you want to be serious about it. But I'm not one of those people who cry about it. I just get on with it. If they want to bring a shit ton of Marshalls to kill my VNI, let them. It lets me move on with the stream. This is only supposed to last like one fight. It wasn't supposed to last this long. This ship was literally so I could like test out the new filaments, because I've not like PvP'd since way before filament changes. Okay, we're not going to get him. Let's go for the Confessor. I say, please hurry up and take it. Yeah, no. I mean, it went as expected. See these fools. Snigam, I think you need to take a break from Eve, honestly, buddy. Or at least a break from PvP. You're coming across worse than beta vets at the moment. And I am a fucking beta vet. And guys, it's an Intel channel. It's usually a couple of other people I recognize. Aztec, Rosemary, Dobar, and a bunch others. You can check my kill board. I'm on the they're on so many of my kills. It's unbelievable. So yeah, there's our loss. Yeah, Aztec. He's one of the ones I recognize a lot. See, I've died a lot to them. I just don't really care. If they get fun out of that, more power to them. I'm glad they're enjoying the game. Yeah, I was in their staging, right? Of course they're gonna fucking bring everything and the sun to come kill me. Not even the kitchen sink. They brought the fucking sun. And I'll be honest, every fucker here would do the exact same shit if you owned space and they were in your space, so... The only difference is that you're not the one doing it. You're the one getting it received. So you don't like it. But if you had your own space and someone was in your ESS, you'd do the exact same shit. I know I fucking would. Unless it was a true solo. If it was a solo person, I'd give them a solo fight. But yeah, that's just how Eve is. So ensure. Signal. Is it 800 we're using? Yeah. Cool. Exactly, doubles. Yeah. I mean, Ian did bring his Sino. So Ian started out as being my arch nemesis. And now he's a good friend of mine. So, yeah. So this is a fun ship I like. It's a bit of a meme ship, but it's fun. A lot of null blobs don't know what the fuck to do when you remove all their tackle. And that's what this ship's designed to do. It won't do very well against anything but tackle. So the idea is not to get caught, right? Just burn off. Yeah, 720s, I think. Yeah, 720s. This is just a pure meme. It's made by Wingnut, and it's the only meme ship of his I've actually fell in love with. That and the dual prop confessor. Sorry. Overpropped dual rep confessor. Yeah, that. Now, we also turned it into a Kikamura. Should have it saved. Yeah. We turned it into a Kiki. And we also turned it into a Commander Destroyer. It's a Kiki. But this is only a single rep. This doesn't have the cap to get two. Oh, it jumps. Oh, no, it doesn't jump automatically. Oh, that would have been nice, CCP. I don't remember my weapon ranges, but yeah, it's fine. 1542. Cool. Where are we? Fade, frat space. Cool. Head down here. We're not killing Ishtars in this thing, by the way. Not even close. So I'm not even going to bother with Ishtars. Ishtars will destroy everything because of rats. Axis. It doesn't need ESS. Oh, wait. Can't it draw it? No, it can't, can it? It's Command Destroyer, not a... Yeah, T3C. I mean, the Confessor can, though. Yeah. Confessor can. I haven't been for a long time, but reflects 5 minutes, something about it feels better. What, the drug, or? Yeah, the drug. I've never flown the Tenement drug. I did for like 5 minutes, but I forgot my something and had to go back. Okay, there's nothing there. It's fun for just stealing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the Confessor's just not strong enough to stand up to anything in the ESS solo, in my opinion. This is where I wish I was in the system before. We was in last time, so I could have fun with this ship. Is this a Federation Navy one? No, okay, probably should be. No, I don't know how long I'll be streaming for today, because I still feel really fucking dreadful. Ah, there's a Gatefire. Broadsword, okay, cool. Glad I've left there. Okay. There's no tackle. I mean, we're fine. There's no tackle. I mean, I prefer both. Depending on the situation, right? You have to give a thank you in chat when an enemy Dictor or Hictor acts in your favor. He's bubbled the rest of the fleet and he's aggressed himself for 60 seconds. So I can just keep moving on. If that fleet didn't have Logi, we'd probably have stayed around for a bit. But it has Logi, there's nothing we can do on the grid with Logi. They're going to continue. If they had a couple of tackle, we could have killed them. A Legion. So just keep moving easier through the bubbles inside the SS can be useful as well. I mean, it's all useful. It just depends on your fit. If you're 100 of men, get your ass inside. If you're not, well, obviously don't. You're better outside. Unless you've only got an AB, in this case, you're still better off inside, but just. Yeah, but they can bring curses and Hugins outside as well, right? So you got to think about that. $8.39. As I see them coming, it's fine. If you're that worried about Hugins and stuff, you probably shouldn't be PvPing. Because I don't think there's ever been a time back in the day where I PvP'd without Hugins on grid or showing up just as I've died. Same for Loki's. I never really ran into any other T3C, T3D. No, T3C, sorry, yeah. It was always Loki's. Loki's this, Loki's that. But that was before the Loki nerf, so. Yeah, it was Loki's online. Nice rats on the gate. Oh yeah, nothing's changed from the meta I've seen now. I've seen people streaming PvP and stuff. I've not kept that much out of it. None of it's supposed to be fair, Sniggram. It's an online multiplayer game. This is bait. I'm not going to bother going for a size. Keep Bernie, Bernie, Bernie. I'm not used to seeing so many SIGs, I'm not going to lie. Well, anoms, I should say. Wormhole, by the way.
Fuck yes, well done, guys.
Joe, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream, my friend? What were you up to? Long time no see. Hope you had a good New Year's and Christmas. We're currently solo PvPing, which a lot of people are going to be like, oh my god, Monkey knows how to PvP. I used to do this back before the whole of the multi-boxing stuff. I don't like Ishtars. I don't see the point in going for an Ishtar. We can't kill one. I mean, there's like 2 in this one. What the fuck? First stream of the year, Snap Journey. Nice. Well, welcome back, mate. Yeah, Crispy, that's a thing I commented on earlier as well. I was like, wait, Monkey's using one account? Yes, I am. I've actually got 2 online. But they're not interacting. One's in Jita still. So we're just gonna go give this a love tap. Okay. Say poke. It's a kiss. Now we're gonna burn off. Gonna slow down a little bit. Why is this back to front? Gonna speed up a little bit. Cenotaph, lol. Good luck with that one, friend. You can probably MJD, but I mean, I can still outburn you. We got 1 drone, boys. We win. So as you can see, this ship's a meme, right? It will destroy tackle, but it won't do shit to anything else. I'm just being a dick at this point. The Cenotap's there. I don't know what he thinks he can do. I just want that other drone. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. Turn away. I mean, you're gonna be hams, mate. It looks like hams. Because you're forced to brawl. There's fuck all you can do because you can't catch me. Even if he MJDs, I'm too quick. You have to shit talk and local a little bit. Exactly, W. You take after me there. They're probably combat probing right now. But even then, that's not going to be enough. We're too fast. And I believe we're stable right now like this. This off. This off. And this off. And this off. No, we're not. Okay. I mean, we should be. He's learnt, boys. He's learnt. But there's still another one on grid. So while we're burning a straight line, they have way too much space. God damn. How far is that? 30 jumps Saturday. It feels much faster further. See, I'll fuck with anything if I think there's a chance of me getting a kill. Because that's just who I am. I'm just annoying. It's what I do while fleeting as well, when I'm FCing. I'll happily go and kill their tackle and just keep moonwalking away from them. That's what I do. See, I don't really care about the loot. This isn't my income. Well, actually, my income is chaos. I'm kidding. I use gas for income. Yeah. See, I don't live off the PvP loot. I never have, never will. Because I take fights I shouldn't have because I'm a streamer. You play even hard mode? I mean, not really. I used to do 1 or 2 deads a day before stream, and that would fund my PvP back in the early days. And then my friend funded it. I'm always hard when I play Eve. I know, right, Dark. So I need to check the giveaway. How long did I say the guys had? There was a 7-day window. It's been 9 days. So we do have a new Christmas giveaway to do. I am just going to double check he's not messaged me and I've missed it. He has not messaged me. So we have another giveaway to do, a special giveaway. I'll start that on the next ship. I'll also give Dark his ship winnings then. What Deepel says about this. How come there's an electric baton? I hope he means dildo. If he means dildo, that would make me happy. I'm just going to imagine that he means, why is there an electric dildo in my space? Because that makes me happy, okay? He totally meant dildo. I can't do PvE anymore, so neither can I now. That's why I changed shit up and made a bunch of accounts. I have been playing since 2012 and I've done nearly everything except incursions, because fuck incursions. I've even done them, I can't even say that. I've only done low sec incursions though, with Jebby. Everything can be a baton if you put your mind to it. No, if you're brave enough. As if you're brave enough, mate. Or dumb enough and want to end up on the podcast of how stupid you can be. Fleet PvE, disgusting. I mean, it was great money. Best money I could have made with 2 accounts at the time. There was no abyssal shite. None of that crap to make money. Now I am my own fleet. Everyone doing rolling. Looks like they're having fun in Hestia. Also known as they might need help. Okay, that's gone EOL. So stay away from any like stuff like that, man. I used to live in Jita. Yeah, I mean, I used to live in Jita as well when I did this shit. People always used to be like, oh, I wish I was a streamer and got those streamer ticks. It's like I spent like 500 bill on my own ISK before I received my first ever donation. That was like a significant amount, right? Now it's mad to me that 1 bill used to mean so much. Yeah, Jita's great to live in. You can do everything from Jita. Literally everything. I wouldn't say helpful locals. You have interesting local. You have great local entertainment. But it is definitely not helpful. Wait. Change ideas when I was streaming. Yeah, but like, it was never life changing, right? Like Beyond Beagle or I've had in the past. It was always enough to keep you going on streaming because people don't want to watch you do stupid shit or they don't want to hear about their streamer being bored or suffering outside a stream. Because nowadays, and even back then to some extent, people realized that streaming's not easy, and if a stream is stressed, they're less likely to stream later on that day. And if they do stream later on that day, they're not going to be a good stream. It will be a terrible stream compared to their normal stream. And viewers knew that, so they're trying to help you out where they could. I never got trillions. I got 140 odd bill from it, but yeah, my friend Nax quit. Dumbo no blob mandatory shite fleets. Yeah, that's why I like my wormhole. We have none of that mandatory shit. If we get attacked, we hope you'll come and help us, but you're not like forced to. We're one of the true like corps out there that believe real life first. If you're gonna go AFK for a year or so, fuck it, let us know first. If you don't let us know, yeah, we'll remove you. But if you let us know, we'll keep you in. Yeah, I was assuming it was just chilled and chat. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing now. AB task. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. There's a space for every gamer mentality in the universe, which makes it so good. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I read mentality and stopped thinking it was wrong. But no, that's exactly right.
Dickhead.
Task. Thank you for the 18 months at tier 3 for 19 months. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate the support. Much love to you, mate. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And happy new year to you too, bud. I'm being stupid and I'm streaming when I got COVID. Possibly should be going to the hospital instead, but still. I started feeling better, but now I'm feeling shite again, so yeah. A couple of days ago, I ate for the first time in 4 days. Started feeling good. Now it's just like, going back downhill, but I mean, shit happens. Thanks for your task, mate. I hope you have a good one. So at the moment, guys, we're just flying around looking for a fleet we can fight that's like... This is where I wish we had Horde still. Because the Horde staging fleet was so fucking fun to do that to. I had to set auto reload off. Main thing to do is a PvPer, right? I was gonna say streamer, no, PvPers do it too. Bring this up because it makes life easier. I was looking for the container. It's not on that character. It's on this one. Hurry up, audio. This. Each person gets one of these skins each out of the 2 winners. Well, some things occurred here recently. So I need to get another one of these. Wait, why is it medium? Never mind. You ever watched Memorize of a Snail? It's a stop motion movie. Dickhead, that's some reckless driver. Every time I hear your granny dickhead movie, I get reminded of that. I've never seen that, no. I don't watch movies or anything. My partner still is like, so Reese, you've seen this film, right? No. No, I have not. Oh, but you've seen this one though, right? No, I have not. I don't watch movies. Why the fuck would I watch that really obscure one? She's learning eventually, but yeah. Lots of drones. And it looks like Brave versus Slice. Oh god! Yeah, they are in fact not kickies. Gonna make our safe spot and jump another filament. This guy's friendly. Yeah, it was lovely. Such a cute D-scan. It was lovely. So nice to be there. But I can confirm they're not kickies. It actually reminds me to do something. I forgot it's not instant, so I probably should have got a better safe spot than this shitty thing. And I want a calculator. Actually, I don't need a calculator. Oh, it's open now. Nice. Let's go. 84 mil, it says. 84 mil. Nice. So it's 2 bill for the kicky fleet. Okay, I need that. We are now in Fountain. Okay. So there should be a horde staging here, right? Or horde standing fleet here. Yeah, I knew Fountain was in its space. We need to come here ASAP. Need to get out of this horrendous pipe. Well, dead end constellation, really. And it has lost drones here. They're going to be dumb. I mean, the Eris is there, right? So it's not over here. So that's good. That's a lot of smart bombing ships. Who needs smart bombers when you've got fucking Thunderchilds and Stormbringers? Oh yeah, fucking Toxic the Prick's here, isn't he? He'll probably try and fight us, and he'll be so fucking confused when he sees what we're flying. A Jag called Rod Stewart. So that's probably the Stormbringer Rod. Stormbreaker, whatever they're called. Stormbringers, yeah. Okay. So why is he using cruisers? Isn't the Thunderchild better? Flycatcher, okay, they're getting ready for us. Not on the gate. 3 times the price. Ah, but it's better, right? The null-set crabs, they should be fucking rich. Claw. Now, we're set. See if they follow. Doubts followed. Two's followed. That's not good. That's what we want. He has no fucking clue we're arty. He's just trying to ram us. I figured he was going to get away there. These guys up here are so fucking confused, by the way. Because it's instantly too far for them to MJD, but far enough for them to warp to. So we're going to go burn this way. We've shown we want to fight. Why is the music not working? Told you to fucking play music, game. Play music. Probably should have fired, I think, like Nova into it. Claws repairing. Did they actually ever hit me? I think they might have. No. Oh, they did, yeah. Light missiles. So come down here. See, no one expects the arty. No one. So that's why it's so fun. Ourselves are huffing a fucking vital. So I'm smart enough to know they're probably camping gates and shit. Vagabonds and scimitars, goddamn. Is this an NPSI? Yeah, it's gotta be mission runners then, right? Is that explosion rate perfect? We got good rolls. No, they're not for us. They're mission running. They're running missions. We're in NPC space right now. However, they did bring a claw and like 2 Osprey navies and a Megatron and a Brutix, I think. Anyway, let's see what's on this side. A single saber we're gonna have fun with. Get off the fracking gate, buddy. Never mind. Well, this isn't going to be dangerous or anything. Shit, didn't mean to press W there. Get a marauder response? That sounds like a... That sounds like a challenge. If I was going to kill MTUs, I'd bring like 10 ults to do it in like 2 shots. I have a habit of breaking Eve's coding with MTUs, by the way. The Saber come back through. Jump through here. This could be a bubbles on the gate with a Sino, but I doubt it. With a Dagon, that's funny. I don't think I've ever been dropped by a Dagon before. I have to check now. Ezekiel. Advanced search. All time. Otto Estidor. Victim. Dagon. As the attacker. No, I haven't. I've never died with a Dagon. Or Dagon. Multiple pluses. Let's see what they are. Okay, it's a bit more than I'd like. Oh, Deacon. Nice. Well, that confessor's an idiot. Purifier as well. Okay, so there's a whole fleet here. Yeah, okay. Well, ain't that fun? They're so slow to bubble. I mean... They're gonna have to, right? Yeah, figured as much, but oh well. When they bring all of that in small ships, there's nothing you can really do. Even if I burnt back to gate, they had me scrammed and webbed instantly. At least they potted me quickly. That's nice of them. I have to keep deleting shit from the new map, by the way. Because it keeps tracking my filament jumps. What do I find next? Alright, we have to do this. We're trying it out on a trial period, but I think I'm the only one connected to it at the moment. Do not copy and paste what I copied and pasted, because you're going to be confused, game. Oh, Wanderer, I should say. Is there a Police Talos skin? And if so, where do I get it? Self-hosted Wanderer? How difficult is it to self-host it? Would I love that skin? I wouldn't mind that one, ironically. Um, that was not great. Has to be that one. Does there anyone recognize this fit? Yeah, it's a Wormhole Mapper, Wanderers. Like it's 2012, baby. I need drugs. Drop, definitely drop. We definitely need drop. Overclocker, because we're slow as fuck. Have I got any in these? I don't want to have to keep buying new shit. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I'll show off my shrine when we die next, by the way. Um, Drop overclocker. You can't map wormholes with Dotland. Oh god, what's this in it? Are these bad? Yeah, kinda. That's nice. That's nice. Uh, that's horrific. Thanks, mate, I think. Just give me another container to just fuck with. Don't ask about the sentries, okay? They're a sore point now. Where's the skins, damn it? I definitely have one for it. I don't have one for it. Yeah, I can go in there for now. I need to work out what I'm doing with the scope skins from there, by the way. They're going to be added to the giveaways, obviously, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. Alright, yeah, thank you for that, by the way. First time I've been in Jita for in a while that I've not had to worry about tutors, that is. So I like the skin and stuff, because I'm a whore for making my own shit, but like, it's a bit expensive at the moment. You just have to do for the reverse proxy stuff. I'm assuming you're not talking to me there because that fucking makes no sense. Now, I'm going to assume a lot of you don't recognize this fit, which is genuinely depressing for me. Okay. We may need to let Serbian know that, Kian. I sent you some heifers, it's legit? What do you mean? Ooh. Okay. Thank you. I will maybe put them on my heifers. Thank you very much. I will be putting abyssal ones on, but not ones I abyssal roll. Because I'm not abyssal rolling my shit. It would cost me 5.7 bill to just abyssal roll the faction ones I have right now without actually counting for the module to abyssal roll them, right? It's just 5.7 bill. No, it's actually probably around 6 bill now, actually, because of the Outrider uses 3. So it's probably around 6 bill to get me all faction syndicate scoops. And then whatever the there's a rolling module's called, times, I mean, I think it's like 45 I have. I'm not entirely sure. It's a lot. Fuck. The wrong space for the ship. Oh well. We're back here. Yay. Can we come down here? So this ship is one of the most popular from 2012. Anyone who played in that era will recognize the Shield PvP Talos kiting ship. It's extremely good because its DPS will just fucking melt your face off. 1700 DPS. And if you fly it right, they're going to ram you, and you're just going to melt them and go brr. And then you're going to be giggling so much you get tackled by a scepter and die. Talking from experience there. I have actually done that, I'm not going to lie. I don't think we can kill Ishtars and shit with this, not in this space. So I'm not going to bother. Maybe I am. No, I'm not. We're a battle cruiser, we're slow as fuck. So just gonna keep burning and whooping and running away. By the way, if you want me to fly a ship, you can always contract me it as well, and I'll fly it. If it's a stupid fucking ship, you have to fit it as well. I'm not putting myself through that shit. I mean, if I have a fit for them, I'll buy unfitted, take unfitted ones as well, yeah. Shit, what's my solo PvP the Shack fit? Hey, Abby. Well, we're flying to the Shack next. I'm gonna cry and want to die rapidly. Thank you, Ian. What fits do I have for this thing? I definitely have fits for it. Just not on this character anymore. I'll have to. Oh, wait, no, I do. Oh, they're fucking wrong ones. I'll have to go to my killboard, which is easy because it's right here. One of these shacks had an officer module, by the way. Wasn't this one? This might be the fit we go with, though. Wasn't this one? Wasn't this one? No. That was this one. It must have been the web. Yeah, it was a Misuro's web. Yeah, yeah. This abyssal web was a stupidly fucking bricked Misuro's web. Let's have a look how much that would possibly cost. $15 here. Just for the Missouri. Janus is probably going to be a bit more accurate. Hey, Abby, by the way. You caught us being given a shack. Okay, so... Is that a scram? No. Rodiva. Okay, well, we're dead. We'll see if we can break through it, but... No, we can't. Okay, let's just burn away. Actually, let's go for the Rodiva. No, we're dead. We'll blink at the Rodiva instead. Yeah. It's not a very tanky ship. Now we've got to fly a fucking battleship. You guys don't know how much that hurts. By the way, fun fact, that Vedmak could have killed us solo. Genuinely could have killed us solo. All he had to do was orbit us at 500 and we wouldn't have done shit to him. Yeah, but I was thinking manually piloting on it would be better than, like, nothing. It's the only logi they had. If I could have killed that, I could have killed, like, something else. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I've only got bunnies and shit. Like, that's not gonna help. So obviously I like this bit, so we're just gonna go with this. I said I'd fly hulls as well, but I'm not gonna like bring them all the time. I think it can only fit 4 wasps, right? Yeah. And then the last one must have been another wasp. You won it off the hypernet, lol. That's great. Fuck it, let's go 5 of them, not tech 2. And then the rest of that looks okay. This fit is from pre-filaments. Okay? Pre-filaments. Oh no, that's like most of the money we got left. Oh well. It's fine. I'm not gonna waste time with the frigate escape, eh? We are not gonna be flying the AT ship skin because I forgot it's not for this ship. 28 bill for this. Yeah, we'll go with the OG. We'll go with the partner skin. We do have to fit this, or fix it, I should say. That's fine. We're taking 3200s. Is it like a medium container that we use? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it is. No, it's not. Okay, we're just not going to bother with that tactic then. 3200. No, don't set filter type. We're going to go with exile, improved exile, hard shell. So we'll go overclocker as well. I mean, overclocker is always good. Uh, Frantics, we have any of that? No. What else do we want? Drop. What's the White Storm stuff? I can't remember. White Storm, is it? Yeah. What's this shit do? Speed bonus, slot 16. And what slot's this? 2. Slot 11. Slot 1. Slot 2. Slot 2. You know what, drop then. A speed at slot 17. Does that mean we can take that without any issues? Hey, Sally. Shield capacity. Cap recharge. Heat damage modifier. What's that do? Damage, right. Oh, wait, that's a turret. Energy turret. That's stupid. Afterburner speed. Energy turret tracking. These are shit. Shield hit points. Fucking useless. That's like the only drug useful here. Fucking hell, I'm just gonna be getting like fistfuls and shoving them in my gob at this rate. No, Sally, you saw me fly solo before. Yeah, I know people like the solo PvP. It just costs a fucking ton. We got this ship given to us by Ian there. Do I even have the right fucking ammo? No, we don't. This is such an old ship, you couldn't even fucking fit Tech 2 ammo on it. Because of the skills. We want Messen. No, we want Mystic. We'll go with like 2000 Mystic. We'll go with 2000 Occult. Fun fact, they made it a long time ago, which I'm still getting used to, that if you had Tech 2 skills for battleships and dreads, you can use Tech 2 ammo in the faction gun. Let's just go with L. I didn't think it would be that easy somehow. So it's Occult, large. We've got 500 Messen. Let's get some more. How much paste have we got? None. What other drugs are there that are going to be helpful? Yeah, I know. No, I don't have a web drug. If I was rolling with the fleet, I would bling the web out as well. The last time I flew this, Sally, I had an officer web on it. But it was, or one of the times anyway, it was an abyssal one. It was a really bad rolled Missouri's. I don't have photos of it anymore. But as you can tell, it died to supers. I'm fairly sure the bomber Sino did a super. Less heat damage, that's a good point. Can I get some for like armor amount? I think it's the Sunyata. Yeah. Let's get that as well. God, I've spent more fucking money on drugs than I have on any of the other is it Sun? Any of the other ships today. Right, no room. We definitely don't need all this ammo then, do we? I do. I would if I wasn't solo in PB with the ship, Sally. It's just no point. We'll put more effort and time into getting a fit than we would get. Like, we're gonna put more time putting drugs in this thing than we're gonna have flying anyway. So, yeah. Um, what are they called? Just webifier drugs. Does these work? That would be nice. They do. Now, how many of these are going to be in the same spot? I'm assuming this is in slot 16 as well, right? 14. So why the fuck do they look the same? There's no difference between these two CCP. It's going to get yeeted into ground space and get dropped by 20 marshals. Oh, 100% I'm going to get dropped by marshals. The ship's pretty fucking quick as well for a battleship. This is not the recommended fit, by the way. I don't know how I'd fit at a shack up now. But we're going to change the name to Monkeh, obviously. Because Monkeh. And we are going to cry. I think I've accepted these. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we've done some cruises already. We've done a Talos as well. They had Logi. We've done a Stabber. Confused the fuck out of a load of people. Then got obliterated by a Command Destroyer T3D fleet. Took out a VNI and got obliterated by marshals. This is not going to last long at all. We killed an Ishtar with the VNI and that's it. We've killed one thing so far today. If I wanted to, I could have just gone for more Ishtars and got more kills, but this is boring. We'll do Vedmak next. Did I bring filaments? No. Typical PvP streamer doesn't remember filaments, despite the fact they're the most important part of my stream. I'm not even bringing return filaments because there's no fucking way this shit's surviving. Just gonna get obliterated straight away. No, don't need that. I haven't flown a battleship, by the way, in literal years. Literally in years. You're not going to even use 300 ammo. Oh, 100% no. But I mean, the ammo's cheap. May as well bring it. I'm low-key tempted to just take the drugs now. Like, just take these two now. Or these three. How long do these last? 4 hours, right? I should probably take them all now then. Who the fuck stole my alliance, my safe spot? Motherfuckers. Yeah, I know we don't need all the ammo, but I mean, why the fuck not? Yeah, they're slow as fuck, but I mean, why not? This is the scope syndication skin, the partner skin. If you want to complain, take it to HR. But I don't know what I'm going to say to HR. It's like, HR, Ian gave me a fucking Lashak. Help me. They're just going to be like, quit your bitching, motherfucker. You got a free ship. Holy shit, we're in Drakery space. I think we're dead then, right? Is that goon space? Yeah, it has to be. There's no way we're getting an Ishtar, but I guess we could try. They're probably all gone already. In 5. That was in 1. Was in 2? Nope. Was in 3? Nope. 4? Nope. 4.5? Yes. 4.4? No. So they're exactly 4.5 from us, which means they have to be here. In this haven, right here. But they're not. They're not at the hook either. They're not there. So they're in a dead site. It's Paragon Soul. You're bitching, motherfucker. God damn you, Disco. So, Pixar, I had to explain to Anna last night what your job was. So, what's your role in the Alliance? Because I said something. We'll see if you say the same shit. Should probably go down this way, actually, just for the lols. I mean, we're dead regardless, right? So, I'm going to take the drugs now. We want to take the 4s first. It's going to take us a long time to get going. The stage to the left, don't go there. How the oh, we almost had a perfect roll. Turret tracking penalty 18%. That's gonna hurt badly. So you say don't go to the left. Good thing we're going to the right then. But there's one with 45 jumps, which makes me think that might be their staging. And that you meant right instead of left. Contested area. A second. By the way, if you get tackled by a battleship, you deserve to die. If you're in an Ishtar, just FYI. Ishtar's drones are in. Ishtar's drones are in there as well. Ishtar's safe. There's still some Praetors out. Was in 5. There we go. Probably bait, right? I'm gonna go there anyway. TCAG. Okay, I'll have a check in a sec. We're gonna go see if we can kill this Ishtar. 23-kilometer range of a cult. Cool. I want to hear what you say. You're the morale officer. Okay, I told her that you did nothing, and you'd admit you did nothing. So we want to cut ahead of him. So we want to cut up here. Props on. We're not going to deploy any drones or anything that's going to hurt him yet. But we're going to lock him up. We're going to go up ahead. But we're going to start ramming him because he's going to warp off now. Yeah, okay, well. Thank you for the MTU, buddy. We will kill that instead. Okay, we're actually not close enough to do that. These rats are probably going to hurt too much for us. Morale officer and the local grown-up. I said your actual role was to mediate between me and Kian if we can't decide on a thing. The only reason I'm killing the MTU is because we're fast enough to do so. As in, we have the DPS to do so. Like, we just smacked a 5,000 there. Which is better, Vedmak, we play it without. I fly it without, I think. I'll show you my fit in a sec. I'll link it in 2 years. No, that's not what we're after. There we go, that's what we're after. Oh, I didn't drop! Rankers! This is why I kill shit for. I kill MTUs for this reason. It's to get the fucking Skinner stuff. No, I have 2. I have 2, I go to. I wish they made these sticker headlines. So I fly, no plate here. And this one's no plate as well. So the 100 MN dual reps, no plate. And the 50 MN single reps also, no rep. No plate, sorry. This was the, Beyond B fit. I can't remember who I stole this fit from. Yeah, I think we're okay to go this way. Yeah, Esoteria's up here, so we're heading to where you recommended. We're probably not going to make it. There's going to be people who are like, nope, not going to let you. There we go. Yeah, the tracking computer gives you good range. It gives you very good range. Now, the thing about this ship is that you're not running gate camps, you're not running through fast tackle, you're not getting away from Arazus or broadswords, or any type of hick or recon. You have to fight what comes, basically. And we do have a morale kill already. Yeah, I'm gonna need the luck. But fuck it, we're here to die. Did I insure the ship? I think I did. I did. Get fucked. For those of you wondering, my skills for the shack are very bad, so I apologize in advance. And by that I mean my personal skills. My actual character skills are maxed for the shack. Yeah, there you go. I have a level 5 Lashak. Got level 5 Marauders as well. Like, all of the T1 shit is maxed. I don't have hacks 5? What the fuck? That's embarrassing. Tells you how much I fly hacks though, right? Hurricane, the Marshal. Okay. Well, that's bait. So. Haven, nope. Nope. Or, no. What about Forsaken? No, but there's a MTU there. It's not going to be there by the time we get there. It'll be so far off. But, like, you never warp at 0, you never warp at 100. You never warp at 10 either, by the way. because the Rock Haven will suck you in. 60 off, 50 off, I mean, he's gone. MTU. No MTU. What a wanker. Couldn't even give us that. But there is an MTU over here somewhere. Do we kill it? That's the question. It was in a Forsaken, I think. I can't find it. Oh well. Let's continue on. They're going to be so confused as well that we're flying another shack. Normally, if I was to fly a battleship in PvP, I'd at the bare minimum have a alt in a Bifrost to give me links. Oi, why are you not dead yet? Yeah, I'm asking them that same thing. +1. A scimitar. Great. That is exactly what we want to see, is a scimitar. Scimitar, please go back to bed. That would be appreciated. There was a +2. So we're just going to jump through. I'm just going to warp straight away. A pacifier in here. Can't you see if you want them to come to you? Managed to unload a whole Iceland shop. Congrats, Dark. Would you like a medal? You've been an adult for 5 minutes. A marshal is here. I think the marshal might be following. Because that was 2 jumps away as well. The pacifier must be lighting a sign for the marshal. It's probably what's happened there. The marshal's now gone. Maybe he's just doing deads. In fact, maybe we scared him and he's like, I'm going to jump to my Sino. Shit, he's in my Sino system. Loki, that's different. I would Loki like a Loki. Haha. I think he's like using his pacifier. A succubus is scary. A succubus we do not want to see. Yeah, succubus is really bad. Not one that we want to see at all. And I'd camp near and see if I had a bubble. But without a bubble, it doesn't make much sense. Nothing personal, pal. I've gated my marshal before. That was awkward but funny. There you go. He thinks we're taking the gate. How do these people operate in nullsec if they can't even use basic eyesight? Seriously. A succubus with the turret tracking penalty is a really fucking bad thing, by the way. We don't want the succubus. Nothing on gate. Which means there's probably something on the out gate. That's like it's playing Braille, don't you know? Yeah, but even a fucking blind person would have seen that I was pointing the opposite fucking direction to the gate aligned to another gate. It's not rocket science. I think that succubus pilot panicked. I think he saw me with my drones out and he was like, oh my fucking god, he's going to lock me up. Forgetting it takes about 8 seconds to lock you up in a battleship. At least. And the fact that when you land, you have 10 seconds of invulnerability, which obviously he broke because he burnt that to the gate. But he still had a good 8 to 10 seconds or so before I could even hurt him. So he should have taken that time to look at what was going on. And that way he could have given accurate intel instead of thinking, oh shit, he's coming to the gate. Also, that Venator probably has no fucking clue that we took a pot shot at him, by the way. He probably has no fucking clue. Who owns this in Esoteria? Nvidia Glory comes... Okay. Nice fort, Azar. Stan forced me to buy this fort. I mean, you can give it to me if you want. I'll take the fort. My Holding Alliance would love to have more fort Azars and shit. Ref it? I mean, I could. I genuinely could ref a fort. That's not a problem. An undefended fort, like without a response fleet, I can take. Even a fit one, an active fit one, I can take. But one with a defense fleet obviously can't. Does anyone know how much CPS a Fortizar puts out? Oh, we do have another donation going up. We'll have a donation going up every single month for Mojo now, by the way. She's very fucking expensive. Also, Sally, if you want, I can go over that video you sent and I can give you feedback on it on stream, as in watch it all on stream. I have a bookmark here called Record Monkey. That's an interesting one. Hoax. We want Ishtars. Never thought I'd fucking say that. Of course, man, would love that. Of course, yeah, we'll do that when we die. And once we set up the new giveaway. Yeah, Ishtar's gone before we've even like warped. I keep doing that. I keep going over to here to frickin' change it. Just having dinner while watching the stream. So kind of fun. Oh, good man. See, he was here. There's Rex, there's drones. There's no MTU for us though. The rude git. And we're just gonna warp over to here. There are Hulks, but like they're all gonna be safe. There's no way we're catching Hulks. They'll also be on that ethanol right there. They're not. Interesting. I mean, they're probably on the ice belt then, right? Do Hulks mine ice? I guess they do, yeah. But the ice belt is off grid, so they have to be here. Or on the Fortizar, which is where I would be if someone was in my system. Yeah. They're not there. Interesting. Then they're in a pos. Yeah, they're in a pos because of the poor place. Let's go this way.
Fuck yes, well done, guys.
Yes, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? Hey guys, my name's Monkey. I run 23 accounts, but I'm solo PvP now. I'm lost. We were given a shack to fly, so I shit fit it, and now we're off to go die. Too many Gilas? Oh god, what were you doing? Do I want to know? No, not banana sandwich. No, I thought we was over that shit. God damn it. This PvP content mean your wallet is finally healthy. Let's go with that. Yes. Yeah, sure. Trying to complete event with 7 tunes at the same time. Oh, God. In different sites, this, right? It has to be different sites. Tell me it's different sites. Yeah, I was debating doing that with 9. However, I was debating doing it with 9 in Abyssals, in 3-man Abyssals. So I'd have 3 teams going at the same time. As long as I do this start at the same time, it should be the exact same as Multiboxing 1. Went down to 3 after the first 2 rounds, almost lost the Gila. Yeah, it's difficult keeping track with so many different ships. That's why I say, when you have a comp, it's easy because you just do the same shit over and over and over, but you have to keep them together. But when you're doing it, different sites, different systems, different characters, different ships, it's so fucking difficult. It's so hard to keep up. And people don't realize that. They just see me just tabbing between my ults, pressing 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then instant sleeper battleship dead. And you're like, oh, that's easy. Everyone can do that. And it's like, yeah, everyone could do that. But try flying it separately. That's why I say 15, 20, 30 ults is easier than 3. Easier than 4. Easier than 2. 3 of 3 is so much to manage. Yeah, it'll be for like a meme thing, right? It'll just fucking melt my brain. I've got to the point in multi-boxing now, though, where I'm actually quite comfortable at it. And thank you for the watch streak. And Winnie Pooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But normally I do multi-box, PvP and PvE, massively multi-boxed. So, yeah, this is a rarity to do solo PvP. For those of you who've known me a long time, like Erst, they all know that I used to do this when I first started stream. And this is like a homage to our star. It's interesting because the same old PvPers from back then have joined stream again. Yeah, we will be doing what is it, Vedmak after this, and then we're probably going to go head back to the wormhole because there's been a lot of activity in the wormhole, and I've not been there to kill shit. But then they've not killed shit either. They've had to run. I think I'm the only kill mails in the kill mail channel. Okay. Right, boys, we're over. Has to lock the scimitar. We're not making the hole again, so we have to fight. We kind of have to here. Flodak, thank you for the follow. Second one's gone. Cool. So there's a Loki at 0. Let's go for the Loki. Actually, let's go for the curse. We have to kill the curse. Curse is gone now. Go for the Vedmak. Vagabond. We're not tanking this very well. That's just the aggro. We're not going to be able to. Thank you for the follow. Made it. That was the only way we were getting out of there, by the way. And, where are we heading? PE. So we're kind of stuck. Let's try that. They're going to have combats as well, which is a problem. Yeah, I turned on the reactive late, yeah. The reactive's what saved us there. Well, let us get into warp, and we'll fight you on the other gate. We're not going to get into warp, are we? There we are, cool. Bye-bye, buddy. Dude, so bad. He's put the gate we're on in the system, local, instead of his intel chat or whatever. 5 left, 6 left. Okay, that's not good. I'm going to put this here. It's a crow. I need to repair. But he's not going to let us. See what comes through. I wonder if the rev's coming. Orthros? Orthros is instantly burning away. The fuck's that crow doing? He's failed miserably. He's let us get away again. Scimitar has to be forced away again. We have to force the scimitar away. We have no choice here. He's gone. So now we're going to go for the Vagabond. The Vagabond we might be able to kill. I'm not using newts right now. I don't want to cap myself out. But we're not tracking at all. So we're going to swap to the Loki. I know the Vagabond's a problem with DPS. But we don't really have a choice here. The Loki's burning off. We need cap. So we're going to get cap. Now we're going to put drones on you. But no, we're just going to come back again. We're just going to approach and just de-aggro. We don't really have a choice but to de-aggro at this point. Need to stop heating. I think we just burnt out our reps. Doesn't really matter, we're dead now. We've got 40 seconds left. We're not making it. Just go GG that. Not a good fight, that. I was a crow doing crow things, and monkey boot shut up and bullied me. I like that people are just constantly like, we have to hold on to horror. It's an empty pod. I understand horror on it. I do that too. But it's just funny when it's like, it could be Blinny. We do the same shit, so I understand it. But they don't hold us as long as we hold them. So yeah. I had my nan come at me during that, by the way. She was complaining. Honestly, that's not a bad fit. I like that fit. I can probably make it tankier, easily. Was that hell that just landed? I don't know. Was it? Is that maybe what was on my pod? I want another one of these for wormholes now. God damn it. I did have a smart bomb, but that just sucks up cap. The medium newts are great, but also suck up cap. And when you have a cursor on grid, you don't really have much cap spare, so I wasn't going to risk the cap on the other high slots there. The best thing to do there was just keep shooting. However, I decided a little too late to de-aggro. Unfortunately, everything there was doing the right thing, except the Vagabond. The Vagabond was doing it really badly. And the Crow. No idea what the fuck the Crow was doing. So the Crow had me scrammed. And then stopped scramming me? Question mark? I don't know why he did that. But that was why we got away from him the first time. That wasn't a Crow. It wasn't a hell. It was whatever the black box was. So when we hold pods, we normally have like 30 people on them. See if I can find some. Oh, it should be here. The Rodiva died. That's amazing. Fucking lol, the Rodiva died. I'm so happy I shot it now. Let's fight by dread. No. This was funny. I just like decided to log into Eve, and in it's like, guys, I got a Scorpion. I'm gonna go kill it. It's like, yeah, fuck it, why not? So as you can see, there's 24 people involved, and every single bomber and these two are me. Oh, where's some of the pods? Because they're funny. That was something else. That was me, Awox and Erst, by the way. Don't mind me. That was a long time ago. Maybe I should look at the petting zoo. If you want me to fly caps, by the way, you're providing the fit and everything. I'm not touching caps otherwise. And then maybe go to attackers, capsule. There we go. All of us hoard on it, because you have to. Atomica, I remember this one. Absolute glory. So he was in a Nazi leadership corp, so we had to, or alliance, I should say. So we had to kill it. We had to get every single person on it to make a point. We knew it was empty, but we had to make a point. $60,000 damage. Goddamn. Navitas, of course. Evil asshole. I'll do that too, though. Also, by the way, I never do what a viewer says. If they're like, come here and fight me, fuck off. I'm avoiding your shit if you do that. Because that just means you've got like a massive blob or a pure counter or a toxic fleet that you're going to kill me with. And that's just boring. Right, I have a few things to do. First of all, I have to go to here. Cambalakati, thank you for the follow. 7-winged skull-sized gnome, thank you for the follow. So, Mr. Gnome, would you rather fight 7 winged skull-sized gnomes or 1 massive winged skull-sized gnome? That is the question now. So I think this is the majority of the year. It's probably wrong, because ADHD means I fucking forget and fail. But it should be the majority of them at least. It's 2.5 bill. Staffel, thank you for the follow as well. So, giveaways. Message. Bill the Stone Troll, thank you for the follow also. Winner 1 goes to Dark, which is really stupid because he's a friend of mine. I assume that's you. Yeah, Terran Titan Navy. What a twat. And there you go. Congratulations. Enjoy the skins. Now, winner 2 gets the rest. I think it's like 1 skin or less or something, but it should be fine. It's usually how it works. Now, we have to go to giveaways. Sorry about that, guys. So, notes message. G create. So let's do this so you can all see. Spanky, thank you for the follow as well. So the giveaway is done in Discord because it gets rid of all the fucking bots. It's gonna be a 7 days duration. I can't believe I have to add the last part of only DMing your IGN if you win, because I get so many fucking people DMing me their IGNs. Yeah, you did it well within the time frame. You did it like on the day, if I'm not mistaken. But the other guy did not, so he loses out. So, in order to enter the giveaway, you do not need to be following or anything, although I'd greatly appreciate if you do. You'll land in general if you join our Discord. Here. You'll then go to giveaways up here, and you'll just click this party popper here. This one. and then you'll see the entry go up by 1. Like this. It's gone up by 11 because more people are entering. It's also notoriously unreliable. It's already contracted, Dark. I contracted it today, about 5 minutes ago. It's not letting me leave the giveaway, but fuck it, it's fine. You guys won't want to leave the giveaway, so you just want to win. So the giveaway is going to be open for 7 days. I hope. Yep, 7 days, because it's going to be a special giveaway. If it's broken, just try again and try again and try again. Yeah, just keep trying. Spam it till it works. It won't let you leave without clicking the additional leave giveaway button here. So just spam this shit. Yeah, just the bot's shite. I'll be honest. I need someone to make me one. Do you want to post that in the giveaways channel, mate? And just ping everyone with it, please. Do we know the January partner skin yet? I'll have a look. Spoiler alert, I have the partner Discord really low down. Where is it? Rewards and bounties. No, general, no. Is it normally in the announcements channel? No. I don't know where the fuck they post them. I've only been the longest person in this Discord aside from CCP, and I still can't fucking find them. Have they locked? Oh, wait, I think they've hidden the channel. I think the channel's hidden. It has to be, right? Yeah, it has to be hidden. So, no, we don't know what skin it is yet. Thanks, Zio. The only person part of Discord, but first to be blocked. I've never been blocked from the part of Discord. I've never been kicked out. Nope, she's gone. I've never been banned from the partner Discord. I was almost removed from the partner program due to sickness, but a legendary Zealous stepped in, who I managed to meet earlier last year, actually. I was so happy to see. I was the first to ignore it, and then, yeah, I was the first to join and ignore it. Actually, no, I don't think I was, because early in the partner program, it was great. People were helpful, people were sharing ideas, people were collaborating, people were making friends. And then too many people joined. So we need to get a Vedmat going. Now this one will have a sexy skin on it. Friends in Eve, I think you mean neutrals with benefits. Oh yeah, yeah. But like we're talking about the early days of the partner program, back when it was good. Well, the partner program's good back when the people were nice, right? And there weren't no ego problems. So I stopped paying attention to the partner program a long time ago. I'll look at the announcements and what CCP say, but I won't look at anything else unless someone specifically is like, "Hey, monkey, check this out," and then I'll react or comment on it, right? But most of the time, I'm just ignoring it. Yeah, it's diluted any prestige. There's no like being a partner used to be cool. As in, people are like, "Oh my fucking god, you're in the partner program! Like, congrats, that's amazing." And then now it's just like, "You're in the partner program, yeah, but so is my 5 sisters." Like, where are they going to end it? Exactly double, yeah. So I can happily say I only started doing giveaways when CCP gave us the partner skins. I'd never done giveaways before then, except maybe 2, and they were never advertising the title. They are now because I wanted partner, Twitch partner. So I'm more proud of my Twitch partner than my partner program. Twitch partner was huge for me. Just because I enjoy it and not for the giveaways. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even as limited videos and by that, I believe the maximum we could get is really. Father, I 1000% agree. Unless there's like a major fight and you're streaming it, most Eve streamers, including myself, have capped out and maxed out. We're not going to get any better. But a lot of people are like, "Oh my god, now there's plenty." There's really not. Eve is such a fucking niche game that when other people from other games are like, "Hey, wait, monkey, I seen you streaming. What you playing?" and I tell them, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" And then they have a look because it's like, "Oh, spaceships. Ah, wow, a spaceship game sounds great." And then they look at the game and they're like, "Dude, no," and they give up because it's not an easy game, as you all know. Now then, we are going to go and activate this. Eve is easy? Exactly. Eve is easy. I missed the ESS traps, I'm not going to lie. We choose to do these things and others not because they're easy, but because we never realized how hard it would be. That's my life in general, horologistic. My life just sucks. Oh, Spanky, thank you for the follow if I haven't thanked you already. I think I did, but I'm not sure. Right. Meds time, because my stomach's fucking killing me. It's about 45 minutes late, but still. Macarial. Shit, I fucked it. There, that's right. That's a lot of Macarials. They're going to be in Haven only. They're going to be smart bombing Havens. Or Forsaken Rallies, maybe? But why would they smart bomb them when they could just... What? Nah, that can't be right. They can't have been there. Makes no sense for them to be in a rally when you just need two Macaros for that shit. Where are we even? Tribute. This is just a tribute. You have to believe me. I wish you was there. Yeah, they're definitely in a pass. The moment I see someone in local when I'm smart bombing, I'm fucking gone. 3 bill ships is not something I like risking. Even though I used to risk my nesters all the time, but still. Look at this sexy ship. Fucking cost me an arm and a leg, this damn skin. It's my favourite skin in the game for the Vedmak. You'll probably see what we're warping into. I believe that was someone docking. Yeah, probably. Jump, jump, jump. Size fleet issue. Okay. Nah. So nice. Have you guys been playing bar all this time? Each evening, by the way. I mean, Nanomac, but it has some issues on prolonged engagement. Never into warp is nice to get around. Yeah. Hey, once you jump the gate, you can see the spot where everyone be out with me. Okay. Where? Are they in the No, they're not in the pristine, but we're gonna go there anyway. 70k off towards this Celestial. What Celestial? There's fucking tons of them. I guess you mean towards Sun, right? Towards the majority of them. Yes? Okay. So what were you flying and what was he flying? There's a carrier, a Fanny, a rapier. There's no Sino up. I don't have the DPS to kill Sinos anyway. So I can't do the meme of warping to a Sino, killing it and warping off. Unless it's an industrial, which I would do. Because I'm a dickhead. This looks active down here. Let's come down here. I must admit, this space is significantly more active now. I saw the Ferox, but I'm signed the Talos fleet. Oh, there's multiple people. Okay. Look at all that green. Yeah. Melting Krua, thank you for the follow. Nothing I want to say hi to there. For very obvious reasons. It was Doomazuma who got the final blow. I hope so. Hey, are you seriously solos no PvP? Melting Krua, yes. Yes, I am. The Gila. Gonna be in a Forsaken. It's probably safe already. We'll check here anyway. No, I'm not multi-boxing this time. I do multi-box, and I do have another character on, but as you can see, this character is in Jita. The only other character I have on is my main. You can tell because up there are these boxes. Those boxes are my accounts. I cannot well, I can hide them, but I'm not. If I say I'm doing true solo PvP, I'm solo PvPing. There is a Myrmidon out somewhere. The problem I've got is I am bumping off a rock. Yeah, this is only one character. Man, you're a hero. I need to learn with you. I'm new to Eve. Don't learn with PvP. Don't learn this way. This game is not designed for solo PvP. I've had my ass kicked all day, all stream. I like it, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. I used to solo PvP for many, many years. And it got to the point where I got bored of it, so I stopped streaming it. And I just started streaming multi-boxing. So I normally run 23 accounts in PvP and non-PvP stuff. Let's go have a look at. We can't kill the Merm. It's gonna have an MJD, but we'll give it a go. Hey, Zero Liberty, how are you doing, man? His ass getting kicked. Open up, please. There we go. Yeah. This is me getting my ass kicked. They had a scimitar as well, by the way. So I've just lost everything all day today. So 23. Yeah, I run 23 normally. Point. DPS on. You'll see, unlike a lot of people, I use hotkeys a lot as well. I am waiting for people to come in and kill me. Not heating, because there's no risk to us right now. He's not got an MJD. He'd have used it by now. There we go. As you can see, no one else on the kill mail, just me. Do we kill the MGU boys? Yes or no? Shit, over repaying. Yeah, it's fine. What region is more solo friendly for now? Anything but fraternity space. Occult's the close range one, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. He was actually looting. Poor bastard. So we're orbiting because we don't want to get shot by rats. The only rats doing damage to us at the moment, I think, is the frigates. Yeah, it is. When you set damage, the one at the bottom is closest one. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I'm from an era where that wasn't a thing, and I'm still not used to it. It's a stupid excuse, I know. But for those who used to watch me a long time ago, I used to have my D-scan on my left side, and I still go to the left side to try and change the angle and range and shit, and it's not been like that for over a year. Okay, I haven't made myself bleed good. Yeah, the Vedmak has really good ranges, especially with the targeting computer or tracking computer. We can repair this. If we were to sit still, we'd have a little bit more DPS and tracking. However, we'd get obliterated by the rats. The battleship would apply a lot more. So we're just going to orbit, take it slow. The whole point is to bait out a fight anyway. What penalties do we have? An armor hit point penalty. That's fucking terrifying. Double click in space. No skin and stuff. So we're just going to go to the sun and rep up. And then we're going to reload our Ansil and move on. Yeah, I'd recommend learning how to small gang PvP than solo PvP. Because small gang, like, PvP is difficult, don't get me wrong. Anyone who solo PvPs for a long time, as in, like, months and months, every day or so, they have my respect because it's not an easy task. Talking from experience, by the way, I've been doing this since 2012. And I took a year break from solo PvP because it's just soul destroying. And Vax Sales, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Anything on the Ansil? Astronaut? No. Who's got sentries out? It must be old, because the Gouda can't use them. Yeah, it must be old. Hi friends, hello. So if you want to watch true small gang or solo PvP, Toxic's the guy to go to. He is the best by far, and he's been doing it as long as I have, if not longer. Because he has taken the breaks. Though to be fair, he took breaks and stopped playing the game. I took breaks and just went to Wormholes, where I live now. Sniper Jackdaw. So I'm still very sick. So still trying to survive. There's a bunch of ships there that do interest me. Stabber. That's an interesting one. Another worry is about selling hours the difficulty to sell transport, I believe you really hope. So to get in and out of null is stupidly fucking easy. To get into null, you can use one of these signal needles, needlejack filaments to get into a random system in active null. And to get home, you can just use something called a border filament. I think they're border filaments, right? Yeah. You travel from K space to a Triglavian system. And then when you're in Pokfin, you use a probe scanner. Where is it? Pokfin should be here. Yeah. You use a probe scanner to any of these systems here, the top ones. And you're more likely to end up in Jita, or 5 jumps from Jita. Every single time, by the way. Also, there are filaments to exit from trick space as well, using a filament, but it takes 15 minutes to wait for each filament each time. I was hoping they'd have jumped in by now, but they're not here. You don't need to understand Russian to be able to understand iBeast. iBeast speaks with his actions as well, as in what he does in game. He's a very, very, very good player. The one criticism people used to have with iBeast, I don't know if he does it anymore, is he used to hide the fact he wasn't solo. According to rumors, he would have ults but hide the fact he's got ults. Oh god, Ian, my PTSD. The last time I used to solo PvP, Ian would come with a fucking Sino and drop me in his Proteus every fucking time. Not even kidding. Oh, let's jump into it, see what's going on. Glorification for proximity to fill out. Thanks, Sally. Rapier. They have a problem, though. They have no tackle. We should just be able to moonwalk out, yeah. Learn to tackle, you nerds. You do it all the time. If I was in a battleship, they'd attack with me. But I'm not. I'm in a cruiser, so bring tackle. So that's a triple boxer at the least. Quad. Quinta. I think it's Quinta. I'm just gonna stop looking now. He does about 7 or 8 multi-boxes, okay. Yeah, IBS has his videos up. I watch his YouTube videos on mute, personally. And I have music in the background, and I just watch what happens. Because I, for one, do not understand Russian. But I like the gameplay of how Lassie works. They are, yeah. But Lussie is like one of the most skilled players at the game, regardless of Russian or not, right? If I need to learn mechanics, I watch Lussie. I don't know any of the new PvPers or new streamers. I've not had time to watch them. The tackle is hard. I still haven't learned how to tackle even after I left Goons. That is true. Pacifier? Okay. A pacifier would be fun because I could probably kill that before or just after it drops some of its ships. So I might be able to moonwalk out at that one. You leave them alone. Never, Ram. Never. How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good one. If they're chasing me, they are valid legal targets, okay? And even if they weren't, they're still valid legal targets. They've left a lot of wasps out. There's this show, actually. Let's go have a look for him. Gives the pacifier time to turn around and get us. Crane's there too, apparently. Is he picking up his MCU, maybe? This screams of bait. So let's go. I like Bjorn's PvP because he always vocalized. That's kind of where I learned to do that too, Lodisk. I learned to speak a lot about it. Pando is good as well. I'm not great to watch for PvP because a lot of my PvP is no longer relatable. This is obviously right now, but this isn't my normal go-to content. I don't know, are they? God, that cloud is disconcerting. A whole host of ships there that are interesting, to say the least. Nothing on the gate, we're gonna go gate. For one, you can solo PvP, and two, I can solo PvP, yeah. But it's very soul destroying at times. And it's also very painful on the throat. Not just because you're getting shafted 24/7, but because you have to talk a lot more than if I was multiboxing. To do more, like, to do solo PvP in EVE, you have to have a personality. Because if you're not entertaining off combat, you're never gonna do good at all. So for some reason, you guys like it like that I can talk and shit. Don't know why, because I just spat out bullshit. I do spat out what I'm doing at times as well. Except now it's kind of obvious I'm hunting for a target. They're on the outgate, apparently. There's a moon there, so they're probably on that moon. But just to be safe, because those Mercurials would be enough to kill me, we're just gonna warp away and walk back. Toxic's probably low-key the most enjoyable. Oh, Toxic's the best to watch for PvP. Toxic for solo, Pando for fleet. Yeah, he did stream. I remember his streams. I mean, you don't need to learn how to farm bots, Sally. You just find a timer and jump in after a timer. Jumpy, jumpy. Kills we've had today is like an Ishtar. I think that's it. Oh, and a Myrmidon. An Ishtar and a Myrmidon, that's it. Flycatcher, cool. There's fine. You're gonna come away from the gate? Nope, you're gonna go to the gate, you're gonna jump. You're gonna do nothing. Okay. He's now burning away. So we can burn down. How long's on my drugs? Plenty of time. Okay. So we want to go somewhere completely different to where we're actually intending to go. Right, have one good fight until he's... Yeah, same, Dark, same. It's why I fly stupid shit, like the stabber. The arty stabber is hilarious. I love the arty stabber. Confused the fuck out of a claw that tackled us. It was just burning straight at us, and I was like, plink, 1,000 damage, plink, 1,000 damage, plink, 700 damage. He's like, what the fuck? Your tracking was good, what guns? Told him 720s, because he was like, 650s or 720s. I was like, oh, goddamn. Not yet. I fucked up the kill board, though. Hope you don't mind. I think the kill board for us now is just, like, Embers of the Void. It's just my losses, I think. No, that's not how you do that. That's how you do that. Totally didn't just out all of our connections. Hey, look. We got a kill. And then we got a loss. Then we got a kill because someone else killed it. Then we got a loss. And then we got a loss. And then we got a kill, but another loss. And then that was not me. You set up the ping wrong. No, I've got to roll off the gas. No, you don't. Not yet, you don't. There's literally no connection there. You just have to roll off the C4 as a C5. Oh, wait, you're in the C5, lol. How wrecked. Nah, don't worry about it. If people want to enter, let them. Fuck it. Oh, okay. Hello, Saber. What's on the other side? He's aggressed. What the fuck? But I'm scrammed, so I don't want to fight that. Ook, ook, ook. I mean, an Ishtar is fine. We can defang that shit. Actually, I was intending to use the C4 to the hole by the C4 to enter the hole. But yeah, hey, Davey boy. It's a Loki now. There. I do not have any good warping spots. So we're going to go this way. And going to look up all of these. Poglad Cotter, thank you for the follow. And Mazzolini, thank you for the follow as well. Stop. It's the Loki. Anas Cheba, thank you for the follow. Props on again. Damage on the drones, because fuck drones. Now, I don't really care about them warping on me. I should probably have that on, right? Go back to Messen. Shoot the Loki a little bit. Let's put some damage into him. Captain Get to the bridges. He has permission to do the landings. Wasn't nice being PH in the end, but they were awesome. Hope they come back, otherwise he has my swore. Yeah, I don't think that there's gonna be a war for a while. I know we can kill that Ishtar, by the way. I'm fairly sure that Ishtar is just gonna be a crap Ishtar. That's not a fucking war. That's two kids in the playground going, stop fighting, stop fighting. That's not a fucking war. Frat are scared of it now because of a lot of Horde joining them. We're just gonna plink. We're not doing much damage. Clearing guns. Sorry. Malediction time. Okay. I'm taking my kill first. I love how they're linking up for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, Tech 2 Fit, he didn't know what to do. This fraternity malediction. 10 out of 10 for trying, buddy. I like the fit a lot. It's the same fit I use, except for the rigs. You need an Ionic if you have Scepters 5, and you want a Hyperspatial. Who farted? That is the question. What is fart? Wait, who mentioned fart? We're not fart anymore, we're tutors, right? Get it right. I'm seeing if anything lands with me. Fart can't change that. A lot of my fits are called fart as well, still. Are you guys still having trouble with Wanderer? I see no one on the map. And I believe I have Director, right? Oh wait, is that it? No, still don't see anyone. This. Audit. Yeah, I think I have yeah, I can just see one character in the whole of Hestia. In the whole history, and well, that was like earlier. I can't kite a Drake fleet. They're heavy missiles. They'll shoot out to like 80. I can't kite them. I was just trying to bait a couple of their tackle. Because it's a tackle that's going to be problems later. And the links don't change shit. Like, I can't fight them regardless. What's over here? We're going over here, boys. They're all over there. Let's go. Let's show them we don't give no shits about their Drakes. There's an incursion, right? Okay, don't want to go there. Don't want to go there. Yeah, Drakes aren't that great. Please name the amazing battleship you have piloted, for those you may not know, like myself. This is a Vedmak. It's a cruiser. I'm gonna see if he'll give me his Drake fit. Yeah, it's a great ship. I've got to hide this a second. Yeah, I'm gonna track and follow you. I still see no one is there. Yeah, he's not gonna give me his fit. That's a shame. So you just get that through experience, Sally. Like, there's nothing that you can say there except you have to become more experienced. There's a Vexor ratting. I will fall for the Vexor bait if I have to. I think the Vexor's safe. No, he's not. He's still out. He's literally exactly 5 away. So there, maybe. Hmm. Dead sight then? Has to be. Oh, we tried. Oh, the We Hype stuff is done. I feel scammed. Is it? I don't know shit about the We Hype shit, by the way. I'll hide it. Moobot. Turn that off. Wait, is there drops? Hey, cracks. I thought they stopped today. Now I've got to change my fucking title. God damn it. That's one. Capsule! Woohoo! Stupid Skinner stuff. I'll take all your Skinner stuff, by the way, guys. And Plex, and ISK, and chips, and SP, and injectors, and extractors, and ammo, and drugs, and everything. So the Icatus is great, except for it's like a bill. Sally, can you post his channel here? The original plan for my ults, by the way. Oh my god, they're 100 MN. He just sent me them and quit the chat. It's unusual, but thank you very much, sir. I have saved a fit. This fit is not cap stable, no. Yeah, the ESS fit, 100 MNs. Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't save them all, purely because of the fact that they're just different links. They're not stable, 20 minutes. Oh. Ooh. That's kind of shit. That is very shit. That's terrible. It's because of these. You need to have more rigs. Then you can get rid of that and add a BCU. You've added an extra 400 volley, which between 10 characters is 4,000 damage, which is a lot. Yeah, I live in a wormhole normally. I live in a C4 with C5 and 3 statics. That's where I live with my ults. I see the map. Nice. Now, is it tracking my shit? Why have we got another track thing in the top? Oh, okay, that's why he's stuck there. Cool. So I could then theoretically add a system and work my way out from there if I get rolled out, right? Maledictions, not bad. We can kill them if we do it properly. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. You're right, dude. There was an incursion. We should be okay. The rat should not get us in time. And we're going to save this for never. Yeah, I used to do that, by the way, Pocket, with an MTU and everything. Just put a bubble up, put an MTU up, and just fucking laugh as people die everywhere. It's great. I fucking wish I had my fleet. My bombers would fucking obliterate this shit. Double, the Drake is probably alpha friendly. However, the Drake's not great. You have to lose some tank for sure to be able to enable actual damage, otherwise you're just wasting it. We're just gonna come down here now. We're going back. I don't like this place. But he's drawing off the rats. He's probably gonna die. Sorry about clearing my throat, by the way, guys. My throat is absolutely destroyed. I have COVID. So yeah, you'll hear me suffering a lot today. Condor. You remember there was a time not long ago when if someone said they got COVID and people go, "Oh no, no, not him too." Yeah, I mean this is my fourth time I think having it now. And do you know what another funniest part, by the way? I have the funniest story to tell you. Unfortunately, it's true. So, when COVID hit and we started making the tests and that, right, I got sent a pack of maybe 60 self tests at home. It's the one you shove down your throat and up your nose. So, one of the very early tests. And I got sent about 10 to 20 of them, not 50. So, quite a lot of them, right? And I was always told, even now, the rules are if I register as COVID positive, I had to call the hospital because I needed specialist help because my body can't fight it off. Even now, I'm on the fence of calling up the hospital for help. Why the fuck is there a Hulk there? Okay. But I'm obviously refusing because I don't like hospitals. They're boring. They suck. And I don't want to go. But anyway, I went to go and check the self-test thing to see if I did have COVID. And the way the tests work is you have this vial, right? It's like a vial that is that big. And you stand it in the card thing that it comes with it so that it's stationary, it's not going to tip over like that. And then you get these little packs of clear liquid. And you open the bottles of the clear liquid and you pour one into the vial. You then get the swab, do your throat, do your nose, shove it in there, and then shake it a bit, right? You break off the bit that goes down the swab, right? You break it off and leave it in the liquid. And then after about half hour or so, you pour that liquid onto the test and it tells you within 10-20 minutes of if you've got COVID or not. Now, I got to the point of opening the vial for the liquid because you need it and tried pouring it onto the bottle. The vial. I was like, okay, nothing's in there. Maybe it was just a broken one because it was rushed out, these tests. And so I opened up another vial and there was nothing in there. And I opened up another and another. I went through all 24 of the ones I had left, or so, 20 odd, and there was nothing in the vials. The reason why is that they evaporated. The liquid evaporated. So I couldn't go and get tested by a doctor, by myself. So, I got tested by the pharmacy, and they're like, yeah, you have COVID, call the hospital. I was like, nah. Because the pharmacy don't know what I've got wrong with me. But they have, like, worked out some due to just the medication I'm on. And they know that my immune system's compromised. Because all over my medical records and my pharmacy records is, it's something like a biological injection or something. So every Thursday I have to inject myself with a biologic, and that ruins your immune system to the point that a common cold can kill you. Now, if a common cold can put me out of my misery, COVID is fucking deadly. My body has a habit of reacting to COVID by having a heart attack or trying to. I'm not even kidding. The first time I had COVID, I called 111, which is our non-emergency number. There's a Ishtar there. And I told them everything. I was honest, didn't exaggerate or anything. Said there was a lot of pain. I exaggerated a little. I under-exaggerated. I can't remember what that's called. More than anything, because I didn't want to go to hospital. So when it got to the point about blood, they're like, oh, you're losing blood. Well, with my disease, yes, I am. Every fucking day. But I don't want to tell them that, because the moment you tell them that you're losing blood, no matter where from or from what illness, they called an ambulance for you. And I don't like ambulances. So I kind of like was like, no, not losing much blood at all, like none really. Like I'm fine. And they were like, okay. And then asked me a load of other questions. And then they were like, what medication are you on? And I'm like, oh shit, this is the part that I can't hide because I have to be honest. No, 9.8. 9.9. He's AFK. Yeah, AFK. Yeah, I have to be honest with them, so I'm honest. Wait, what? Anyway, yeah, I'm honest. I tell them I'm in a lot of pain, a lot of discomfort. I'm struggling to breathe. I have an immune system that's really bad. Hey, Doc. Or Drain, I should say. And they're like, okay, so we're gonna call an ambulance. I was like, why? I don't want one. And they're like, we're sending one anyway. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. Little did I know is that the lady sent the ambulance on like full sirens and everything. They did turn them off as they got into our street, but you could hear the sirens coming, and I'm like, oh fuck, I hope that's not for me. I hope that's for somewhere else. Anyway, they park outside our house with the lights still on, by the way, and rush into the house. I explain that we've got a dog and all that lot, and they're like, you don't look like someone who's in a lot of physical pain, because I just got a stupid fucking smile on my face. Because I told her, I told them I didn't need you. She's like, yeah, they did say you're reluctant to go. It's like, I'm not reluctant to go. I'm just reluctant to waste your fucking time in this, like, time period. I didn't swear. And they're like, yeah, it's fine, but we need to look at you because we can see there's something wrong straight away. And I was like, okay. So they did the checks, and the female paramedic accidentally, or on purpose, I don't know, brushed her hand against my chest, and she felt my heartbeat, and she's like, excuse me, we're going to take a reading of your heart. And I'm like, okay, cool. That's not normal. I know my heart's going really fast, but I thought that was normal for me because I do have a fast, like, heart rate. And so they do this ECG, and she goes, I think you're having a heart attack. And I'm like, wait, what? It's like, I'm fucking 30. Like, I don't have heart attacks at the age of 30. And she's like, no, I know, but we're going to have to take you into hospital just in case. Hey, Kura. Catch you a bit of stream time before bed. Nice. How you doing, man? But yeah, she goes, oh, so we're going to have to take you to hospital because you're a suspected heart attack sufferer now. So we're going to have to take you to cardiology, all that good stuff. And I'm just thinking to myself, fuck my life. Anyway, so I pack a bag and I get into the ambulance. They decide they're not going to rush it because they phoned ahead for cardiology, and cardiology is like, I don't think he's having a heart attack because I registered positive for COVID. I told them first thing first, I have COVID. So at this point, COVID's not very well known, by the way. They don't know exactly what COVID can and can't do. And there's a lot of rumors going around about, like, it kills you straight away, or it will destroy you permanently, which it can do. It could destroy your lungs permanently. We know that. Or it could also give you something called long COVID. But, so, yeah, the cardiology is like, we don't think it's a heart attack. However, we want to see him anyway. It was like, okay. They do another test on me inside the ambulance. And I'm at this point, like, trying to put my mask back on. They keep taking it away. They're like, you're not allowed a mask. You're not allowed a mask. And it's like, but COVID. It's like, yeah, but you're an exception to the rule because you're having a heart attack, right? We need to get your mouth open just in case. And I didn't know at the time because if COVID was to go and take over my body, they would intubate you and put a breathing tube down your neck. So they didn't want anything to obstruct that in case they needed to do an emergency one. Because this is very early into COVID, by the way. And I think it was like a year into COVID or something. And so we get to the hospital, and I'm obviously such a high priority that we're sat in the back of the ambulance for an hour fucking playing a pack of cards. It was great. Like, those paramedics were great. It was a female and a male, a husband and wife. Fucking great team. I love them. They're great. And my auntie phones me during this, by the way, because my nan has COVID too. And my nan, yes, she's old, but she has a good immune system. And so when they jump, yeah. So when they came and saw me, they also did a quick check on my nan, because obviously they thought she would be the priority, considering she's old and I'm young and looking healthy. They said that she's fine. She doesn't need any medical help, but to go and get some rest. That's literally what they tell her to do. And so my auntie calls me in the back of the ambulance. It's a very fun time for me. I feel like shit. And she starts screaming at me, asking, what about Nan? And it's like, I've explained she's fine. The paramedic took the phone from me, and she had a right go at my auntie. It was great fun. Because I was more sick than her mother, and that she needed to start thinking about me, who might have a heart attack at any minute, and that she was not making it any easier on me. We got a kill. I'm happy. But yeah, in the end, I was hooked up to an ECG the whole time in the ambulance, and they realised that I probably wasn't having a heart attack, but they could not write it off because the paramedics don't have the right training. They can tell you if they think it's a heart attack, they can tell you how to help with it, but they don't know how to, like, they don't have the expertise or the actual equipment to diagnose it and deal with it properly. So what they do is they take you to cardiology, usually on blue lights, and pass you over to a specialist. And yeah, when she said I was having a heart attack, I didn't really care. I didn't think it was real because, like, I'm too young. And yes, there are young people who have heart attacks, but it's just not likely. And it's like, I got a lot of problems, but I know my heart's pretty fucking good, right? My heart's fine. Spoiler alert, it still is. Sorry to ruin it for you. But, in the end, yeah, from the back of the ambulance, they do give me some painkillers to help me tide, because it's very painful, my disease, and I didn't have my medication with me, because you're not allowed to take your own medication when you're at hospital. And just because I'm outside hospital, it doesn't mean I'm allowed to do what I want. I'm still in the back of an ambulance. I still have to abide by the paramedic rules. And so they said they'd give me some paracetamol to help me. It's IV, so it's really good shit. Really did help. They got me as much coffee and tea as I wanted, which was a lot because I couldn't stop drinking. And then it got to the point of, all right, they're ready to have you in the hospital now. And it's like, cool. So they give me a mask for this because obviously other patients are around. They don't mind risking paramedics, but they will not risk other patients' health, which is fair. Paramedics sign up to get sick, some would say. And I'm not going to bother bumping shit because 9 out of 10 times someone just jumps into the citadel and kill you. But yeah, I get into the hospital. Hey, $3 Exactly, it's frat, and I've died to their citadels before. And so I get into the hospital, and they just dump me in a corridor, right? With like 5 or 6 other seriously ill patients. And we are all just sat there, fucking bored. And I'm like, I'm glad I got my Kindle. And I just start reading. I was in hospital for 15 hours in that corridor, sat on a fucking wooden chair, uncomfortable as hell. I did get pulled aside several times. I had to have x-rays. I had to have ECGs by like a more powerful or some machine in the hospital, a proper one. And yeah, spent 15 hours in hospital just to go home with nothing. I mean, they did give me some more painkillers because I didn't have any on me at the time. But the thing is, they thought I was having a heart attack, but it wasn't. My heart was just stressed to shit, and they can't give you much medication except for what's it called? It begins with an A. Fuck. What is it? Aspirin. So my hotkeys are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, etc. Q, W, E, R, T, Y, U, I, O. A, S, D, F, G, H, J, K. So 1, 2, 3 is my high. Q, W, E is my mids. A, S, D is my lows. Obviously, shifting them is the same thing. N is dock. B is keep at range. V is orbit. C is align to. X is broadcast. Z is deploy drones. Mouse forward, mouse attack. Drones attack. Mouse back is drone recall to drone bay. M is regroup. Down is compress ore, and up is well, when I'm on my other keyboard setting, up will be my go black screen. Once you be space notes with the Mighty Guardian or any else, and then I would spit out messages just for sin to go. And Vaxil, that's a good idea to be fair. My D scan is it's easier to just show you. This key here. No, not that one. That one. Sorry. The one below escape. We should probably get out of here before the rats shoot us. YouTuber, thanks for watching. I hope you had fun. And I hope you enjoyed the PvP segment. Yeah, it's known as the grave key. See, for me it's that. Or that. See, I have spacebar as default go to text. Purely because you used to be able to do text commands in game. And that would have been the easiest way to swap between characters. There's something with 97 jumps up here. Go up there. We're going to head to the Citadel after this, to the wormhole. See you later, Sally. Thanks for popping by, buddy. You hated auto text? Yeah, I need to swap out that, to be fair. Dwayne's already ruining our fucking kill board. What a scrub. That's very similar to the fit I have. Yeah, alright. Show my Shack loss. I only lost this to Shack because some fucking stupid twat gave me a hull, so yeah. Yeah, he had a... Nothing dropped on his loss either. It's so rare to see a kill mail and nothing fucking drops. Oh no, my drugs are running out. Guys, fucking fight me. I've got 6 minutes on drugs. Do not forget to enter the giveaway in Discord, guys. So exclamation Discord to get into Discord. Go to the giveaway channel and click on the party popper. Click on it multiple times because it might not work. And if it tells you to click this button to leave, it means you're in. But we are having some issues with the bot. What's this? A cock set. I think that's the wrong shit. So I think no one's here. I think they're all docked or at the gate. It's not that rare for me though. Yeah. That is true, because you suck. Also, the reason why we use a computer on this is because we have 21 kilometer range on the occult and 63 kilometers on the Messen. click on the computer, we get 71 kilometers on the Messin, and instead of 21 kilometers on the occult, we get 24. So it's an extra leeway. My loot fairy, I called him Dave, is a bitch. That's not my fault. I know. I used to have a joke when we called all the time back in when she lived in Scotland that the CIA agent who tracked our call would have been called Dave, just for the fucking shits and giggles. Because, you know, the CIA track everything, right? Or the NSA, whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. It was stupid but funny. Is Anna actually here? No, she's not in chat. Any of the alphabet agencies do, I think? Yeah. See if we can get this dude. Yeah, someone let Dwayne know we're checking out a new map. We need to keep both maps active at the moment. This has to be bait. So we're webbed by rats. That's cool. Sorry about that, guys. We're going to start heating here, because why not? That hurts. It really fucking hurts. We might die here. Yeah. Fuck it. I hate Ishtar so much. I activated the rep way too late. Should remove the signal automatically if you remove the wormhole. I have no idea how it works. Newton won't help them. They're stable with cap batteries. So Newton them won't help. It'll just cap me out faster. I should have activated my rep sooner. But the reason we didn't warp off, by the way, is purely because of the fact that our drugs had like 4 minutes left. Without the drugs was shite. I should have orbited. If we orbited him at 10 with MWD on, we would have killed him easily. But it's fine. Where is the entrances? Okay, we still have that. So we've got a 5 entrance. Quickly gonna use that to get in. I've got a leopard for some reason. You were trying to play here. I saw a video where and a smart I don't think you can use the Manticore anymore. Not in Null. That was probably low sec. You can do that in low sec, but you've not been able to do that in null sec for quite some time. SB he means by stealth bomber. We're gonna head to the wormhole. So I am gonna have to hide the screen for 6 jumps or so, probably a bit longer. So I do apologize for that. Please do bear with me. I know it sucks. And then you'll see what I truly play like. So yeah, mate. Thank you for popping by. We might do some more solo PvP, but at the moment, I need to focus on ISK. Cheaters can take out some explorers. People aren't going to be used to it if you're hiding in a data or relic site and some, I don't know, lone ship jumps in, like another cheater or something. You can probably beat that. But you're not going to beat the likes of like an Estero or a Pacifier or a Metamorphosis if it's fit properly. You won't beat any of them, I don't think. Not unless they're pure. They are pure explo fit and you're pure combat fit. So I'm just fighting some breathing issues and hiccups at the same time, apparently. So, yay. Jumpy, killy, whoopy. I'm gonna turn my light on during this warp. Right, we're back. I'm gonna hide the screen a little bit longer. Hey, Dr. Dabs. We're just heading back to the wormhole now. We've done the solo PvP stuff. So, I'm gonna show people how I normally live. We've also just copy paste the probe scanner in the game with auto delete on. That's how I clean up mistakes. It's usually something like Vexor or Myrmidon to VNI. It's like Vexor, Myrmidon, Ishtar. I don't think they use it. I've not seen the VNI today at all. But I've seen a shit ton of Ishtars, a couple of X's, and a couple of Myrmidons. We even killed a Myrmidon today. I need to get an OPSEC screen, because a lot of people are just going to assume I'm AFK right now. Does it really should unless you don't have lazy delete ticked at the top? We're very new to it, by the way, Devil. We've not used Wanderers before. To the person who scanned this system, this SIG, thank you so much. Fucking Ian, of course it was. God fucking damn it. It's hands, I just redid it. Okay. You'll never be never this down every child you have at once is glorious. I don't think we can do that yet. Because of the fact that we aren't using the paid version. On my face, I kind of thinking I want to explore that this time, but I'm unsure. Financially stable enough to survive that, and I'm not trained as well. I'm able to apply CG simulator. Nicodemus, if you want to try Wormhole Space, you're more than welcome to apply to join us. We are recruiting. We're a very small Wormhole group that's slowly leveling up to be a bit better. So we're really small right now. And we're home. Thank you very much, Ian, by the way. I do appreciate this. So I collect all Skinner stuff on Otto Estidal, who's my main. I've been in a whole lot of places, as you can see. But at the very bottom, 2012 07 09. This is when I first ever played the game. And the very first thing I did was join an alliance or corp. Keep all in mind, trying to decide what kind of actions I want this time. See if I don't be sitting all the time. We don't do that sitting on Titan shit. We'll ping if we find a target, but like a lot of the time it's just constantly looking for looking for fun. Started 2012, still scrub accurate. So what I have to do now is the music was shit. It just did not work. Thanks, CCP. I don't know why that happened. I don't usually play with music. We're going to go to performance. We're going to put this, and this on. We're going to turn that to low. Turn that to low. We're going to quit this. And now we're going to quit this character. Now I'm going to have to hide my screen a sec. Nicodemus, thank you for the follow. And we're going to come to this area here, which is where local CCP Eve Tranquility settings _ whatever your profile name is. We're going to edit this in Notepad. And we're going to go to this one here, texture quality. And we're going to change this number to -500. And we're going to go save. Yeah, an easy way to get into PvP is trying out our NPSI group called Tutors, which is run every Saturday, 1 hour after downtime at 12 PM, I believe. Yeah, 1 hour after downtime every Saturday from Jita. We have easy fits for lower level or lower skilled players and more expensive fits for the more expensive players or more SPE oriented players. We have SRP, and we have a variety of fleet shit types as well. So, in order to test if this has worked, this is called Super Potato, by the way, we're going to jump into a Proteus, and you're going to see that the Proteus doesn't look alright. You're going to see the Proteus looks very sick. Depends how much time you put in. We have a very good group of people doing the scanning, so there's often content, quite a lot. As you can see, the Proteus looks even more like shit. And the front part is, well, I've never seen that type of black before in any game whatsoever. Yeah, we have a great group, but then there is Ina who lets it down a bit. So, as you can see, all the graphics suck. It looks like me, or what comes out of me, in the bathroom every day. And now, we have the fun part. This is Super Potato mode. We have to go and edit shit now. Changing the title. Right. YouTube and Twitch have been changed now. I can't see where Ian or anyone is. I can see there's 12 people. What's this? Okay, that's another place, not where I came through though. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. It keeps popping up on the map as, okay, group 2 didn't launch, fuck's sake. Yeah, I see it now. I have to click Hestia, but like, are you in another system? I don't see any of our statics yet. And this screen keeps popping up. 1 second. President Alliance. Yeah, the tracking. Yeah, I've already done that. Tracking, main character, auto. Following character, auto. Character with tracking access, auto. Tick. Close. Can't reach drink. I have reached drink. There we go, got it. Stays closed for you. When it pops up again, I'll take another picture. I think, yeah, we're all in the bomber comp, so I'll show the bomber comp first. I also want to do some scanning to test out this new shit. So as you can see in the top, there's a lot of windows, and I'm now swapping between them. Jester, we hype's over, from what I've been told by multiple people. Now, what I have to do is go into Still Series, Apex, Config 2. All I've done is change F1 to F13, F2 to 14, 3 to 15, and 4 to 16. And that way I can do this. Just go back and forth with my keyboard. Macros, ban him. I know, right? It's 1-to-1, so you're allowed to keybind stuff and change keybinds. So now we're just going to go do this. Super Potato with CCP's Potato is great. Now, sorry about that. We need to go into Social, Fleet. Yes. Now, I need to go to Alts or move Pokey up to... That's the wrong one. So, because I'm a multi-boxer, I have my own wing. You only need a squad, really, but I have my own wing. And now we're just going to drag everyone... That's the wrong one. Drag everyone into the fleet. So now I'm just going to go and cry because that pop-up is so fucking annoying. It adds an extra action to everything I do. Now, you're going to see the power of my bomber comp. Or you're not, because it's not going to shoot, but still. We're probably going to lag out here, because it seems to be struggling today. But it's fine. It seems to be alright, actually. That's fine. Nice. Now we're going to regroup. That's scary. That is fucking horrifying. I've only just noticed that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to have to zoom out on every character to get rid of that annoying humming sound that you guys should be able to hear. And they've read through a lot of my characters because the new ones haven't done the job that they were supposed to. And so what we're going to need to do is get a bunch of kestrels or something and go yeet them. And look for some drones or something in Puck space. Now then, regroup. We currently have 23 characters online, and now we're going with a full graphics supplied, because why the fuck not? Now, because I'm doing an example of how I'd fly this, I'm very tempted to kill those rats, actually. But I think it would ruin my standings with them, right? I'm not mistaken if that's true, right? Okay, so I'm not going to kill them. So we're going to add Pokey to watch list. The reason for this will become clear in a second. Because the battleship even come and get I don't really care about them. All I did for the others was just to I just killed a couple of drones and left it at that. So now we are all going to keep it range on Pokey. And you're going to see the fact that I can run 23, or it's 21 accounts at the moment. I can run 21 accounts and anchor them better than Nullset can with individual real people. I don't give a shit about that. They shoot me all the time. As you know, they've never shot me, but yeah. So, this is my comp. Thanks, Otto, you twat. Oh, lovely. I've never had problems with them yet. So, as you can see, there's a shit ton of police bombers. Who are you? Tig, why the fuck are you not in the skin, you twat? Don't ruin my life, god damn it. Ugh. Gotta go fix this shit. Who else is missing a skin, huh? Who else? Monkey, why don't you have one? And you? Who else? You put one on now. MJFG, you definitely have one. I'm a skin whore for my ults, okay? Deal with it. They have to have the right skin. Otherwise they're naked. Heavy pulse. Why are their skins turned off? I've never turned them off after activating them all. Maybe ships that died, I guess? Update maybe? No, because it's only a couple. It's not all of them. Has Balgorn ever lost a purifier? So it makes sense. Here. Right, okay, so maybe that's why. Have you got the skin on this? No. So you need to log off. I'm poor, I know, deal with it. Monkey biz. Sorry about that. Did that work? Yes. I think they're all in the skin now. Scottish actually is not. I think that's everyone. Baron Cat is not. I need to stop saying that. I think that's everyone. Oh, this person's not. That's everyone. No, this one's not. Huh. Running out of purifier skins. I could have made so much fucking money with these, by the way. Baron Cat. I think I paid like 20 mil for all of them each. Like 20 mil each. That looks like the majority of them. There's one here now. Tig. You probably don't have one, right? No. Oh, I think these ones are the new ones. As in, they didn't have the ability to fly the purifier at the time. And now they are mostly going to Tech 2 Torps. When they get to Tech 2 Torps, it's going to be an interesting conundrum. What's it mean it can't apply to current shit? Oh, that's the Hound. Whoopsie. Enhance? You're in the wrong place, dude. Oh, wait, no, that's it's only for Tangier. It's not a giveaway. Just an FYI. The giveaways are done on Discord, and we have a special giveaway going on right now. So !mark Discord. Go to the giveaway channel, click the party popper icon. Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, click the party popper icon, and then you'll be added into the giveaway. That looks like it. AC55, how you doing, man? The skins, though. Yeah, I bought these skins when I was rich. 20 million each, okay? I'll bring you in. Remembered the watch list. It's nice. Chichivisha? Chichivisha? I think that's how you say it. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Now. Everyone's in the proper skin now. Let's try this again. I'm going to go forward a little bit, because that makes everyone get in line. This alphas Marauders near enough. It doesn't quite alpha them, but we're yet to find a Marauder that can tank this. No Marauder has survived that I've dropped on so far. And the way this works is I'll jump into a hole, or I'll stay here and I'll cloak up. The easiest way to do that is with formations. So I'd warp like this. Yeah, we died. We're now in Hestia. None of our statics open, right? So, as you can see, we're a wall. Now, the Loki is for links. The Arazu with links can scram pretty freaking far. I'll show you how far I can scram in a second. So, I need to cloak up everyone, right? So, oh, wrong one. Shit, I forgot. It's not that one. That one doesn't have the button on the right one. So, it's 4 for everyone else. And then everyone's just going to cloak up and disappear. Except this one. Because she decloaked, okay. Now, as you can see, everyone is now cloaked. If you have a look, they're all stationary, yeah? So now, this is how Blops fleets operate, by the way. I then warp it. Because I fleet warped on grid, everyone's warping cloaked. This is how bombers operate as well, by the way, like the group bombing. I tell her I'm just the idiot who gets some attention to the group and has to be mediated. I mean, Chris hasn't done much with Hestia lately. But between him and I, we're getting people. He's better at it than I am, I'll give you that. So now, we're all going to land in a pinpoint formation, cloaked up. Now, what I would do is I would activate my buttons. And as you can see, when I swap between them, the crosshair is still there. Meaning that when I decloak and click a target, they will still shoot that target despite the fact that we're cloaked and the modules are pre-activated. So what I would do is then I would decloak this one. The reason the cloak's over here so I don't decloak by accident. And then boom, everyone is now decloaked. And then I'd do this. And we'd already be firing at this point. We'd be firing on the target. The Irazu and the Loki would probably have to be double checked because they don't get the same instant lockup that the bombers do. I decloak them all at once. Yeah, I don't cloak them all at once. It takes a couple of seconds to cloak them all up, but decloaking I can do instantly. And you just rely on the proximity decloaking there, because you're all within range of each other. And there you have it. My entire bomber comp. We also have tornadoes. I also have harbingers and absolutions. And I also have now a Kikamura fleet. Which I'm going to check how many can fly the Kiki now. Memento. I'm back. I'm old school. I use pen and paper to organize this shit. And everyone is stopped. Perfect. Oh, also, on top of the bombers, I've also got a flycatcher character and a scout. And they can all fly prospects with syndicate scoops. So, let's check how many characters can fly my Kikamura. It's just a standard 400 MN armor plated, track and disrupting, scrambling Kikamura. So just a standard thing, nothing special. So Pokey can, Monkey can, Zetus can, Justice can, Tamer can, Monkey can. Monkey can. Mojo can. Heavy Pulse can. Corpus Purifier cannot. Why can't you? Missing all of it. So that's 20 days. Okay. Bagod? Can. MGFG can. Scottish can. Devoted can. Oran can't. So I warped the alts to a anything really, like a planet or something, in a formation. The formation I use is the wall, with 50 kilometers size, 5 kilometer spacing, and that gives you enough room to cloak up all your alts. From there, I go to pinpoint, and I warp to the target. Whether the target is a person or a wormhole or something like that, as long as it doesn't decloak you. And then, whilst you're in warp, you activate your modules, like your aggressive modules, like your guns and your paints and stuff, because you can pre-activate them and have them set ready to go, so that when you land, all you need to do is decloak and then click the target on all your characters, and you instantly apply everything. It's a very nice tactic. It's great. I love it. So Iran can't. He's probably going to be 20 days away, right? 13 days. Nightmare. Missing some of the armor skills. This is one of the very earliest skill plans I made. 13 days. 9 days, sorry. I don't think Protein can fly at all. No. Seven days, roughly. It says 6, but yeah. Monkey shouldn't be able to fly it. No, he's one of the newer characters. That says 5 days, but in reality, you want a lot more skills than that. They do have the majority of them now, to be fair. Yes, 13 days as well. So Mon, K, Biz is 14 days. Then you've got Tig, who shouldn't be able to fly either. He can. Baron probably can as well then. No, Baron can't. Why can Tig but not Baron? That makes no sense. They're both made on the same day, both made the same skills. So Baron is 14 days. And then no lock zone, cannot fly at all. Wrong one, keep clicking that. So no lock is 17 days. I guess Purify is 20 days away purely because of his attributes. Yeah. Sudden is 20 days. I could go Tech 1 guns, but I'd rather not. I know this character's nowhere near flying it. She's the newest character. 32 days. Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I got what, 12 already that can fly it? It's not bad. 12, yeah, 12 or so that can fly it already. That's not too bad. What I need to do is adjust the bombers now for Tech 2, because most of them are coming Tech 2. Just clearing all of the excess UI. Don't need none of that shit. Sorry, guys. I should probably stop streaming soon. Okay, I've got a Torpedo Hell T2 already. Nice. $800 DPS compared to 523 DPS. Now, calculator. 4878. 92,000. If anyone is running a worm for D1 Abyss, I'm skilled in the worm, but I haven't played it much. But to run enough, run a micro warp drive. That will depend on the site, I believe. Your best bet is to check some Abyss running guides to see what the fit recommendations are. I don't do Abyssals. I've only ever done them in when they first came out, and with Erst. That's it. There you go. Disco can help there. So all of our ships firing at once is an alpha of 92,682 before resists. Now, let's write this down. Where did I put the fucking pen? Here. So T1 is 92,682, which is 19 bombers. Okay, so 92,682. Now, Tech 2. Is 126,000. 711. Now, T2 faction torps is because we only ever use faction on Tech 1 torpedoes or missiles, so that's 4931. That's 93,000. 689. And now, what other missile is there? It's Javelin, right? Yeah. So, T2 Jav. I've never used Javelin in alts at all. 73k. But much further range, right? Now let's go by range. That's 115 km. 76.5. Rage is gonna be like 40. 63 actually, that's quite cool. And then the tech one, 76.5. speed clouds. Gotta watch out for them. See, I don't know shit about the about Abyssal, so I'm not very good at helping there. I am afraid. So, zoo training now. Gonna check who's streaming. I am extremely tired. Oh, AGDQ's on. Nice. Ram is live. Grim's live. That's who we're raiding. You guys, reminder, !Discord. When you join, you're going to be in your general chat. Click on giveaways. And click this button up here. The party popper. And you should enter the giveaway. The giveaway finishes at the 12th of January. And this is what you win. It's about 2.3 bill in total. And only one person's going to win this. And if the new skins get released before this giveaway's done, one of them will be added to this as well. So the January skin from this year will be added to it as well. Just an FYI. I should probably get someone to boost the server twice or so that we can get our own custom invite link. I think that's like 2 or 3. Custom invite link is 14 boosts. They've changed that significantly. You only get that at 14 boosts now. That's a shame. It used to be like 2 or 3. Wish I had it then. Oh well. We do not, so we can't get it. Now then, I'm going to raid us into Grim. I don't raid his wallet, actually. Just his real wallet. And his pants. But that's for another story. For another day. You have to ask him about me raiding his pants, by the way. I'm sure he kisses and tells. I know I do. As it comes to Grim, anyway. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. I'm fucking exhausted. This has taken a lot out of me. My breathing's shit still. TMI? Yeah, you love it, Point Web. You love it. God damn it. It's a break as well. Fuck's sake. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, guys. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. But I do hope to be back soonish. I'm currently dying a lot, as you can tell from COVID. So I'll do what I can, guys. So thank you all so much for the support. I really do appreciate the support, guys. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. And for now, bye-bye. Take care. I'll see you soon. Thank you all for the support. Bye-bye.